Welcome everybody to Tuesday afternoon broadcast live stream of Madden 24. Welcome to the broadcast, and basically you know the drill at this point. Some more Ultimate Team and some more Ultimate Team. So you can kick it, get down and chill out and watch me grind through some solos, some head-to-heads, and let me know what you guys think. Anyways, back to work. Hope you enjoy the video. I'll sell him. As you can see, I'm up to 216,000 Ultimate Team coins. And let's see our progress we make. That's a good deal. 2,800, fuck that. It's very tempting to go to start to buy shit at the store. I'm not gonna fall for it. Until 5 Benjamin Franklins last year, that it wasn't worth it, trust me. And now I have nothing to show for it. All that money wasted. I could have bought, like I told the other day in the live stream, I think it was Sunday, I could have bought a NeoPixel lightsaber and still had it to this day. So yeah, this is what I got with the money. Now I have nothing to show for it. That's why I don't like spending money on Ultimate Team. I mean, if it's a little bit here and there in the future, like $20 here, maybe even $50 here and there, but as far as like a special price, but as far as spending money on a regular basis on this fucking game, no, not a good idea, guys. Not a good idea. They have improved somewhat from last year, but I don't trust them. If they did it once before, they can do it again. But anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna check our progress. We are at level 14. Our next, after this, will be 15. We will get Jalen Ramsey upgrade, then play Magyar in 10,000. Another uniform. Hopefully, I think that's for the away, I guess. More coins, headliners. Oh, and a Reggie White. I'll definitely use him. Definitely use Reggie White. He's good in the 4-3 or a 3-4 scheme. He is perfect. Why the hell did DeAndre Hopkins want to go to the Titans for? I mean, I don't know if they know if they even have a starting quarterback. Shit, if I was a star receiver, I'd go to a Super Bowl. I'd go to the Chiefs or Buffalo or somebody like that. I don't know. Money can make you do some stupid things. Daily. Record 350 passing yards. I think they would say like 200 rushing yards instead of like a passing yards objective and then a rushing yards. Why would it have like 200 passing yards and 350? That's like so weird and random and awkward. And I mean, if it's a theme of complaining of passing theme for today, I understand, but do it like 200 and then like 500 or 200 and 400. Why does it gotta be like 350? I mean, it's good for us. Less yards, but kind of weird. but whatever, I don't know. Anyway, let's see your stats. Yes. Getting close. Over was 2/3 for the total yards. Rush yards. Pass for yards. Score points. Score touchdowns. Okay. I'm gonna do solo battles if that's alright with you guys. Because you can get some head-to-head rewards from that without having to actually play a head-to-head game. It helps. It helps. You get a lot of your, basically a lot of your objectives and, like, statistics, like, stuff. You guys should know this by now, but, you know, it really helps you build up a nice streak. But some of that shit, to be honest with you, is not very going to head-to-head games all the time. It's kind of annoying, especially when you go against good teams and you just lose all the fucking time. Especially when you spend money, makes it even suck even worse. Like, I'm losing, I spent all this money and I had nothing to show for it. And that's why, like as I say, I do not recommend, it's like a gambling, I don't recommend it. That is pretty much why I do it, because it's like a gamble. You're getting screwed in the ass while they take your money in the meantime, you know? Shit, if I don't want to get screwed in the ass, I would pay for it. And I might as well enjoy it, being screwed, but I don't enjoy being screwed by a fucking EA company, you know? Shit. If I want to get fucking if I want to get fucking laid, I want to pay for it and enjoy it, you know? Not this fucking, shit. Of course, that's a figure of speech, literally, not figuratively, but, getting screwed, but who doesn't get screwed nowadays? Life isn't fair. There's quite an understatement, a true understatement.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive, as it'll begin in enemy territory already.
Yeah, these basically the more points, the better.
First time with great initial field position. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And they will be let out.
Like all these deep passes, always like barely, like 1 yard short or something. Like you can't get over like 40 yards down the field. And now he's short and only has 83 arm strength, but I think he did a little better than that. That's the only deep passes I can do is over the middle. Against like cover twos or like that. And drag routes really are underrated because you can get some. Usually, a faster running receiver can run for catch. You get 2 yard catch and make it 7 yards. It works. It's just like a hitch, like a comeback route or a curl route. You get the yards in a different formation, different way. My favorite is these zig routes, especially against. And that receiver got tied up. I was expecting him to come out. Not going to get him out of the coverage. He got stuck. Well, take the field goal. Man, I remember that game last night. That game was a woo. Man. That game was a fucking bone-biting fucking game. That was. Fuck nail-biting. That game was close as fuck. I was so irritated. I was like, I played a cover 2 man and still gave up the big play. And that motherfucking receiver from the Raiders went right up the middle. A seam right up the middle, being the cover 2. And as soon as he caught it, no one could catch him. I was like, Did you believe this fucking shit? I'm like, then he goes for 2 points. I'm like, okay, we still have a chance. And of course, he makes a sideline catch. Thought it'd be out of bounds. Of course, he catches it. Peter in bounds. 13 seconds left. I'm like, yep, this is how it's going to be. And all of a sudden, next drive, Washington, my tight end.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. First kick 47. This one looks good as well. A 40-yard punt, no return, and the Ravens will take over. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're numb too pleased, and they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
A 2nd down throw for Young. He finds the rookie, Zay Flowers. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Gibbs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
But, yeah. It came out in the middle. There was a gap in the defense, and
43, here's a 2nd and 5.
all of a sudden it was off to the races. I was like, holy shit.
Young to throw it. Washington's got it.
And speaking of Washington, there's the man of the hour yesterday.
The Raven passing game getting in sync.
Yep.
Another 1st down.
But I hate being in situations.
Young to throw it. Shoves him aside. And the result here, a pick.
This Washington bro's pretty good after the catch.
2nd down.
I like him. They're not like fast after the catch, but he can actually knock people over.
He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. From the red zone now, Young. And he's got it. Touchdown.
My man Zay Flowers had a touchdown yesterday in real life. Preseason game, by the way, we actually lost by 1 point. But that's alright. Make up for it this year when we win the Super Bowl, hopefully. Yes, sir. LJ Prod, one of my subscribers, he's a Ravens fan too.
And able to take it
Yep.
past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
And he's a good guy. He's a fellow Ravens fan of mine, and yep. Can't wait for this regular season to start. Well, our offense looked good, better than it was last year. We actually passed the ball down the field. So Lamar, I thought, it's been running the ball for the last like 4 fucking years. 5, really. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 5 years the ball been fucking running. Run the ball. That's all it's been.
Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
2nd and 9 now.
Oh yeah, baby. You get that motherfucker.
And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A defensive-minded coach.
It's our ball. We're going to score. Famous last words of Matt Hassel back in the 2003 Seahawks-Packers playoff game. Playing for a pick six to Al Harris. I don't know if you guys remember that game or any of those players from that time. That was even before I started watching football. Yep. Well, I was in 3rd grade at the time, but yep. He ate those words. He said, "I want the ball. We're going to score." You're going to score, all right? Score your ticket the fuck out of Green Bay.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
When you're on the underdog on the road in a playoff game, you just shut their fucking mouth.
Quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they
Especially, I think it was an overtime game too, so last thing you want to have is an ego in a playoff game in overtime on the road. Just run your mouth. Matt Hasselbeck, if you guys look him up. It's a viral video that everyone saw. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look it up. Matt Hasselbeck. We want the ball and we're going to score. Al Harris. Hasselbeck throws. Is intercepted. Al Harris. Al Harris takes it to the house. Packers advance to the NFC Championship game against the Eagles. Yep.
First here in this 3rd quarter. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish,
yeah, buddy. Aspect offense. He lost. He scored for the other team. That's embarrassing. That is a classic textbook embarrassment. Do something like that. But anyway. Oh yeah, he's got him.
So they truly have a control.
I was hanging up there a little bit too long.
45 yards. Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here to put this game out of reach. And that's a certain step towards getting it done.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Again, it's Young. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Here is Young. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Jameer Gibbs from 6 yards away. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter.
Jameer Gibbs, he's something else. He is good. He reminds me of Chris Johnson.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now
He's
24.
quicker. My offensive line last year was shitty. At first, at least. This year, because I was kind of hesitant to get coins. This year, I'm like, you know, some minor upgrades, and all of a sudden it builds into a nice offensive line. I don't care whoever, what talent you got, you don't have an offensive line to play with, plays like shit. You don't have a good offensive line, you're not going to win. It was the Patriots twice when they played the Giants in the Super Bowl. Got to the Broncos 2013. Greatest offense ever, technically. Tell that to him. Oh yeah, what happened? Oh yeah, we couldn't block the pass rushers, that's why. Our offensive line sucked dick.
You nailed it pretty well.
Yeah, that's why. Other than that, we did pretty well.
obviously one that should have been caught.
What happened to the Patriots? I thought what happened to the perfect season, Patriot Tom Brady? Oh yeah, we couldn't have blocked offensive defensive line of the Giants. Hey, noticing the pattern, guys?
He'll look to throw.
All the weapons in the fucking universe. Randy Moss, Wes Welker, Marvin Harrison, Demarius Thomas, you name it.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on
Still couldn't do it.
16.
We couldn't block him.
It's Warren, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Did you get the ball out fast like Manning and Brady used to do? Still don't work. As you fuck up their timing, it's game over.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh yeah.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
It's Elvis Jimmerville's old number 58.
Back now in Baltimore.
He was a good pass rusher for us for a couple of years. He was small, but he was pretty good.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
Take it to the house. Damn.
They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way.
You guys gotta
So
let
when
me
you
know
see that,
how you like these videos, because I don't really get much feedback, to be honest, and it kind of gets irritating. I mean, to be honest, I'm not upset, I'm just kind of like to get some more feedback. I don't care if it's negative, just as long as it's honest feedback, I don't care.
He has put them in a great position, Charles, to get the victory in this.
At least something, you know, tell me what you think. Ask me why I'm doing something or why I'm not doing something, whatever the case may be. Just tell me, don't DM me here live or tell me in a comment section.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this.
Yeah. Now, all them corner blitzes. Safety blitzes are one of my favorite plays. Corner blitzes are fucking nice.
But in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
The offense on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 17. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Young here to throw. To the right side, incomplete to Washington. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Moody good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
By the way, guys, I might tell you, these solo battles, your best not running them back, because you know, the more yards you can rack up for your stats, the faster I can level up. Oh, I got it. Good. So, if you see me running backwards on these kick returns, that's why. Just for some of the solo challenges and the solo battles. I'm sure some people are going to ask, why the hell is this dumbass running backwards on a kick return? Well, that's why.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Another run for Gibbs here. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 8 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal. Now Young. And he will get in.
It's like automatic. Those flat routes to the tight end. They're like automatic touchdowns.
Now Moody for the PAT.
In the red zone. Those slants are, they're nice, but I used to be good at slants, but it seems like every year they get harder and harder. And all this shit like comebacks used to be hard, and stuff getting easier and easier. Pretty funny how things end up, isn't it? At least for me.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the
Speaking of the Buccaneers, I think Tom Brady should just quit after he won the Super Bowl in 2020. I mean, just go out on top and not have to prove, why has he got to prove himself more, He won a Super Bowl with a new team. He's already old. Why does he need to play another season for?
So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
They work again from the
You get mad about, why are we losing to Kenny fucking Pickett when he says? It's like, well, I could say it's him the same thing. Why the hell would you want to still play? Although, actually, I'll take that back. He did say he wanted to play until he was 45, but still, I mean, come on, man. Why would you not want to go out on top? He wants to work with a new team. You say, oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again. That's not. It's like a classic case of a gambler that wins 10,000. Like, let's do it again. And then loses all his money by thinking he can do it again. 7 Super Bowls. Give it up, dude. I got a new team won the Super Bowl for first year. I can go out on top. I'm old enough. Now he lost his wife because of it too, and it's not worth it. Getting fucked up by young rookies and linebackers. Brady should have retired. But if you want to do it, more power to him. But I'm not much of a Brady fan. I mean, of course I like him, but I'm not the biggest Brady fan. Something about him just, I don't know, something missing about him. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd take Aaron Rodgers over Tom Brady any day. My top 3 quarterbacks all time were Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady. As crazy as that sounds, that's the truth.
So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They're led out by a former number 2 overall pick in the draft.
Let me know who your favorite quarterback was.
First play, Wilson wants to throw it.
And what was really attractive about Zach Wilson coming out of college, coming out of BYU, his ability to create.
That's the Cardinals,
They didn't exist.
Why do they get back to all this retro uniform shit? Why can't they just fucking, all the fucking money these teams make, why can't they just get a good uniform? Like design a brand new uniform like the Jets do. Something like that, why they gotta put the old retro shit. I like their uniforms. They had only like the Browns back 7 years ago, they changed their shit. They're ugly fucking uniforms. Just leave them the way they were.
This is taken at the 23.
Now the Seahawks uniform, they're nice. When they went over the Nike in 2012, their uniforms were kind of bland with the Reebok ones. If you guys old enough to remember that, but Seahawks uniforms are the nicest uniforms out there. It's Nike took over, but yep. The Browns uniforms, the Buccaneers, of course, they were ugly as shit. They had to go back to their 2000s one.
He can still be leading this offense out.
Young's throws on target to Likely. Look at the big throw go. And finally taken down at the 15. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Touchdown. Zay Flowers. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Here's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14.
They are redesigned a little bit, but they look kind of dorky. I don't know.
First carry now for Keyshawn Horn. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Staying on the ground with Horn. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while,
and the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Javon Curse able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Wilson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. And here's Joseph Charlton now. As he'll punt it away for the second time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this punt sails over the sideline. And the spot, it looks to be right at the 25-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on it. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
He's taking it to the fucking house. Nice catch. Hell of a pass.
75 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Arizona Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Hell yeah, baby. I saw all that coming. Mix that shit up good.
Charles to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. Fielded at about the 28. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with a 14-0 lead, they may just try to get this to the locker room. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. First down, Young. Finds his man over the middle. It's likely. That one goes for 24 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Zay Flowers. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Play of the half. It's Wilson. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The second half starts with a run by Gibbs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Young on 3rd down. And able to find Kirk complete. And he will have the Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Young. Got an open man. It's Washington. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Young will set to throw. Under pressure. 26-yard line. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. Second down, Young. And this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down. Third and long for Young.
Hell of a catch, bro. What a fucking catch. Who else? Odell Beckham Jr.
Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. And that's try to come back from a 4-possession.
Oh, shit.
It's intercepted.
Oh, shit.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to... 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Throwing is Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Taken in at the 22. A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Now this throw caught left side. 27 yards there, a 1st down. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. And Young's going to throw it here. And this is taken in at the 5. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and
fucking beautiful, isn't it, guys?
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could
I love that.
to see the grins on their faces, to see
Nothing like a deep pass touchdown.
and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty.
And it is 42-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
You ain't going nowhere.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up second down. To throw is Wilson. Hits his target. That's Charlie Jones. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And now here come the Ravens. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Black Ultra.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And got his man complete. He's on his way. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL.
Taking it right down Broadway. On the move past the 40. Inside the 20. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown. But they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Moody good with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Demon take. You'll beat me. No. Talk is cheap, brother. Talk is cheap.
The Cardinals setting out to kick this one away, and off we go.
Hey, man, sure. No problem.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel.
Just what I'm putting out there. I can play anybody out here if you want.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
Young looks to throw on first down. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A play fake. Now Young. Crossing route, he finds Likely. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's another first down.
Well, he must have been intrigued by how good I'm doing. You have to say, make a comment like that. Demon King, or whatever his name is. But, anyway, it's probably because I'm doing stuff like that. Score 50 points. But anyway, I don't mind. No hard feelings. If you want to play me. That's up to you guys. I don't give a shit. No.
Extra point try now for Moody.
Yep. You want to play me? Just hit me up on here and we can do a couple games or two. I have no problem with that.
And finishing that drive off was the touchdown grab by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. One last shot for Wilson. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a former Florida Gator at quarterback Kyle Trask.
It's been said many times, but football definitely in this guy's blood. Grandfather Orville was an American Football League champ for the Houston Oilers, and his parents, they named him Kyle after the football field at Texas A&M. Determination, he's got it. Never started in high school. Still went to the University of Florida, had to wait his turn there, but showed that he's got what it takes. A definite pocket passer who has potential to be a starter in the NFL.
Under pressure, Trask, and down he goes. Carl Lawson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. He's on his way, and he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Throwing, Trask. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
The goal of anyone running a curl route is to make sure you try and get defenders on your back and shield them away from the football. But sometimes even when you run a good route, the defense finds a way to knock it away.
A second down throw for Trask here. And it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Following the interception, Young. And his throw is incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Blaster, 6. Ready.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Young's throw complete there to Beckham. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot.
This is caught at the 20. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 61 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Been a nightmare of a first quarter for him. 2 interceptions, 1 return for a touchdown. As he starts again here, 1st and 10. And they'll run with Sermon to begin the drive. And now off to the races down the right side. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. This is Benjamin. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the first quarter play. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll run again with Benjamin. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the gun, Trask. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On 4th down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your...
He's got a man complete. How about this? He's to the 10. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Darnell Washington, 83 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 21-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So now following the long touchdown a moment ago, you might say to yourself, well, that should be enough on its own to boost his ratings. I wish I had somewhere to call and tell that to. Well, fear not. Now you do. The Madden hotline is now available. You can make your case. Who needs to go up? Who needs to go down? You can call 1-844-MADDEN-1. That also works out to 1-844-623-3361. As they say, operators are standing by. Well, that might not be true, but the number is 1-844-MADDEN-1. Check it out.
And make your case. Tell them why your player should be moved up in the ratings. Tell them why one of your guys that you don't like should be moved down. The players do it. They make their case. Now you get to make their case for them.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. They run it with Benjamin, and he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Here's Matt Hawk now to punt. We'll call that a 41-yard punt. The net a little greater, though, following a loss on the return. And the Ravens taking the field. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 1st and 10, Young. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he's going to have the first down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. On play action, Young. This is caught. Touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens continue to pull away here in this first half. Moody good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And finishing that drive off was the touchdown grab by this football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Now a first down throw for Young. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
One thing you have to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They'll get this to Flowers, left side. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD. And now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now. And I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Let's go, charge.
On second down, Young again. And this will be caught at the 30. He may go. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens open the lead up to 34-0. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes this 35-0 now. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
You ain't going nowhere.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. A first down throw for Trask. Able to find his man, Kraft. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
They'll set up the screen for Eno Benjamin. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Trask. They set up the screen for Sermon. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now a second down throw for Trask. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. And they'll throw again. Here's Trask. Short throw. He's got Kraft. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Trask. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Trask now. Under pressure, they got him again. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Zay Flowers and the Raven offense back onto the field.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Young off the play fake. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though.
And this will be caught at the 30. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 49 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Young.
Again, it's OBJ, back-to-back catches.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed watching their execution throughout this contest.
KC's offense ready to take over. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now Trask.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
It's a 39-yard punt, and good coverage means a loss on the return.
The Ravens ready to take over. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all three timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this one is incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
Now Young on fourth down. And able to find Kirk complete. And he is going to have the Ravens first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And Young's going to throw it here. And this is caught. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now it's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Trask. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
On 3rd down, Trask. Wide open receiver, complete. He's going to have the first down and then some. He's on his way. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. Joseph connects on the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. So that last kickoff just a mere formality.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
roughing the passer defense.
Yeah, no question. He got to the QB late, CD, and that's going to get a flag every time.
Every single time. Because let's face it, the league is always going to have an emphasis on these calls. They want to take care of these quarterbacks who are in vulnerable positions when they're passing the football.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively.
Sorry for the pause. I had to eat dinner. Sorry about that. I'm back online now.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd down, Pollard again. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And this will be taken at the 13. A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves.
And got his man complete inside the 20. Now he's loose at the 40. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahmyr Gibbs, 73 yards. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they will ring him down a couple yards shy of the 30. And out now come the Cowboys. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Now Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Alex Singleton making the play defensively.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. A perfect example right there, Charles, of why they love this rookie runner.
And think about how the NFL and the college games are meshing together more and more. You don't have to go to the NFL and learn a new set of skills. What you did in college often makes you ready for the NFL.
24 yards to gain there. Another 1st down as well. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. Fielded just inside the 30. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5. And out will come the offense as they take over. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive gains from him. Perhaps another one is a...
There he goes, left side. Now inside the 25. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. 63 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. First and goal from the 3.
Blaster, stick.
Young. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Darnell Washington from 3 yards out. And the Eagles will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Prescott now. And this is incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. They'll run left with Pollard. Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Again, a run with Connor. And he stopped immediately there.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Murray again. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And there's the beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws, but he also possesses wide receiver speed. He can call his own number or scramble and turn it into a big play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat at the quarterback position.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the 1st down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking 1st down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a 1st down.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and
kick their ass.
New Orleans offense set to take over. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their 1st interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here is Young. And this pass broken up. And the contact well in time there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Here we go. Here we go. Red cycle.
Again, it's Young. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. He'll get it inside the 20. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little... there at the end.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally tried.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Saints have taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they had a long drive going last time, but it stalled out. But still, maybe something positive to carry forward from that last drive.
Well, a few different things that you carry forward. Number one, as you noted, they were moving it pretty well, so that gives them a lot of confidence. The second part is, keeps your defense off the field, gives them a chance to rest up a little bit. And last but not least, you've taken a good look at what you've done on offense, noted where the weaknesses are, and you know when you want to come back to them.
I like when you're organized with your points. Well
Point
done.
A, B, and C.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Great blocking on the return. It springs them for 25. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here, 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Here's second down and 3. Now Young. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Giants have just about sewn up this football game. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is taken at the 18. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So all eyes on the Saints offense. Down 20-17. A little over a minute and a half remaining. How will this thing pan out? He's got a man. Complete.
Oh, and how important could that play be in determining a winner here? That moves the ball all the way to the other side of the field, and now you're one completion away from at least getting into field goal range to tie things up. But with the time remaining, they've still got a shot to win this as well.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Here's Young. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And New York set to take the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, taking a credible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Possession switching back to the New York Giants. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Jones. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Okay, so I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I got to get something from my car. What up? I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back on track. Alright. Looks like our next objective is going to be get those at that 1,500 yardage for the passing yards in the house rules. That's what I need to do. Nine. Oysterfeigen. Nine. Weisterverweigen. Hast du Oysterfeigen? Nein. Nein. Nein, du Oysterfeigen. Oysterfeigen, Psycho. Alright. Bruh. Moisterfeigen. I smile. Moisterfeigen. Intercepted Feigen. Nine. Nine. I'm just fucking with you guys. I love to have different accents. That was funny. That was funny as shit. You rage quit. Well, what's this? Headliners. Oh, house rules. 1,000 coins. Okay. Well, the rich get richer. Okay. Yo, what's up, cheese? What up, cheese? What have you been watching? I only got the first sentence because my screen's only so big for incoming comments. In house rules, I'm trying to get the passing yardage objective done today. I think you have like until August 31st to complete it, so I got about a few more days. At least try to get it. I'll probably get it. I just gotta get these passing yards. God damn it, man. Bro. The only thing I do too much is I lead the receiver too far out with the left stick. I don't know why I do that. Well, that'll definitely help. I gotta learn some more celebration moves instead of just the skipping shit. I'm getting tired of that. I hate the one where he slows down. But, yep, I'm blitzing this guy. Oh, he's going to punt it back to me. Well, this is a gift. I'm definitely going to take this gift. That's good. That'll mean 8 more passing yards I'll get to get. 99 yards. This guy just helping me out left and right. Damn, bro. This guy's helping me out. Get my objectives done. Yes, again, this guy a shout out. I give this guy Google Play credit or some shit, like $10. So I got some. How might I even give this guy? Anyway, that was nice and easy. Damn, that was, you don't see that every day. Well, I got like 200 passing yards right there. That's good. Nice. Okay. Larry Roundtree. Like I give a shit about that. Larry Roundtree. Like I'm really interested in that. Well, I got that.
Ready, ready. Watch out now. 50 Fury. On the ball. On the ball. Set, cut. Shot, 17. Black Ultra. Ready, ready. Set, ready. Strike two.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Okay, right?
Second down and 20.
Rail, yellow. Here we go, set. Fight 60. Hut, hut. Here we go.
Jason Myers for the extra point. His quick is good. That ties the game at 7.
Set. Ready. Six.
That's good for a Baltimore Ravens.
Striker, 3-3. Hut, hut. Down.
Brings up second and goal.
Seal, black. Set.
Bryce Young sacked by Chase Young. A 6-yard loss on the play. It's third and goal.
Let's go. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready up. Go, 10. 6. Come on, set. Shoot, yellow. Set.
So what X Factor do you think I should get for Jalen Ramsey? Definitely not Zone Hawk or Universal. Either Shutdown or Bottleneck. Coverage. I'd have to go Bottleneck because that's what he does best, and me like the blitz that helps out. The Bottleneck it is. 85 Ramsey. Good. I got Narraga got a Ed Oliver, so that helps. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. I'll do these last three so I can get the other stuff. I could do all pro. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do all-star. Make it cool. It go fast.
They left in the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
Every time he leads his team out, there's no questioning. He's put the work in to earn his place in the NFL. There's no shortage of stories we've heard throughout his career about the effort he puts in to be in this spot. And that motivates everybody on his team.
Bennett now to throw on second down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
I think they need to make sure they get together on that route because that's a curl, all right? Timing is everything.
That receiver anticipating turning around, having the ball already halfway there, threw it short. Open man is Tucker, and he is going to have a Colts first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down. They run with a man from La Tech. It's Boston Scott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That was Carl Lawson in pursuit that time, and he gets the stop. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go again with Scott. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a third and about 7 left. So the 3-time Pro Bowler Javon Curse with a tackle there.
And you get selected for that game because you are a consistently dominant performer. And that's what he is. We always think about...
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Defensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Second and 4 at the Colts 31-yard line.
Throwing, Young. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Over the middle of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, he got 4 on 3rd down. Now Young. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Colts are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw. Bennett. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Taken right around the 44. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. 35 yards that time on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That one into the hands of Beckham downfield. 25 yards that time.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
That throw by Young incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Here's Young from the shotgun. He completes it to Beckham. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Gibbs. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in for 2 yards out. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time, now down 8-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Bennett. This one hauled in by Sample. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And here's Bennett looking to throw on second down. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Back to throw. Bennett. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. On fourth down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and they will take over first and 10. The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. He's going to launch it for Washington, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Young. He finds the rookie, Zay Flowers, and he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Looking to throw, Young. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
That's caught. It's Flowers. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A play fake. Now Young. Complete to Washington. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. Final play of the half, Young. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Christian Kirk as time expires in the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's 15-0. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And able to get this out to the 25. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Young to throw again on second and 10. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jimmy Moreland. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. But pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Javon Curse. Credit him with the sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now Bennett to throw. To throw on second down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Javon Curse
in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both first and second down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Partner, I think this one would arrive very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. On 2nd down, here's Gibbs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. On play action, Young. They'll roll him out right. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. They'll get it inside the 20. And down to the 7-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now the Colts offense gets ready to head back on the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
A throw over the middle, taken in. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Off play action. Bennett. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Alex Singleton picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example. And now, obviously, they're in a great spot here. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Darnell Washington, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, A little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now left side on the swing pass. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. This offense so far on third down, they've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, Bennett. That's caught by Tucker. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and run for it. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Young here to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Here is Young. Eluding the pressure right. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Now Moody for the PAT. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive, 4 plays, and it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Now Bennett on 1st and 10. That's complete to the tight end Sample. They get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. 4th quarter, certainly not enough time for a comeback, but nice to see them making use of the time remaining to try and make this one a little more respectable.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal, good execution, be crisp.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Extra point up and good by Shudak as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. So then after the made field goal, Shudak back out to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Here we go.
That's good for the Baltimore Ravens.
And Young's going to throw it here. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far, and second down. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. He's into space past the 25. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, this was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football.
So, for the one person who is watching, who should I get? Besides Trayvon Walker, of course. Herbert, Okornawa, or Tony, Tevin, or J.C. Horn. Who should I get? Let me compare. I'm gonna come down. It's either Okinawa, whatever his name is, or Tony. Who should I get? Who should I get? I think I'm gonna get Tony. Yep, I think we'll get Tony. Alright. You need receivers, I mean. All-star. He is fast. That's good because I need a receiver. Good. These flowers. Okay, slot receiver. I'll be upgraded. Who will we get at wide? Leaf. Should be Beckham. Nah. Beckham. I like Beckham. He's kind of got a little toughness to him. Yeah. So Beckham will be the slot guy. And he'll be that. Cool. Cool. Oh, you can do champions. I'll do that. And ultimate team champions. What's that? Solo battles. Okay. Head seasons. Here we go. Rush for 20 touchdowns. Pass. I'll do MVP.
Men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
Every quarterback in the NFL has a little bit of his own signature style out there, but for this guy, he really plays the game in a different way. It's led to a couple double takes from us up here as we see him as something truly unique. It's not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action and allows him to make some special plays out there.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Young. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. 3rd and long for Young. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And got his man complete. Off to the races. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers taking it in. And the Ravens need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They'll be led out by their quarterback from the University of Houston. It's Kyle Allen.
Typically, he's been a career backup, but when given an opportunity to be a starter, he's looked awfully good at times, understands how to navigate defenses, and delivers with precision.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Well, the timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. There are times on carries like that where he looks a little bit older than his rookie status.
How many times have we talked when we've gone out to dinner about how precocious these youngsters are that come into the NFL now? They played a...
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, 1st quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now. On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On fourth down. Joseph Charlton on to punt. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. The Ravens offense back out there. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first two drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. 22 yards there, a first down.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham, 38 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Miami set to take over. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Got an open man to the right. That's Wesco. Then he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Checks it down to Sermon out of the backfield. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he has his tight end. That's Wesco. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. One heck of a 3rd down conversion. 33 yards. Allen now on first down. Throw left side here into the hands of Wesco, the tight end. And he's down inside the 5 of the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Allen going to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Allen now on 3rd and goal. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Touchdown, Dolphins. Nick Westbrook-Akine from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit. Hopkins with the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. A 10-play drive that time, and it winds up in 6 points for the Dolphins. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And Young's throw there incomplete. Isaiah Likely the target that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
White.
Now Young. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 64 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
This time they stay on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. Now on is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
So a change of possession here on the punt. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
That throw by Young incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw on 2nd down is Young. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop it. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. On play action, Allen. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Javon Curse in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Now Allen. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now here's Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete. I don't know. He had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I'm giving him some credit.
Well, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know?
Yeah.
The mental focus on the whole
that's
thing.
true.
Got to stay with it.
That's true. 4th down, Young. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Sermon now on 1st and 10. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch it. Back now in Baltimore. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11th. One final try here for Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Let's go.
It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Young will set to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Washington. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Come on, set.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Kadarius Toney, 31 yards. And the Ravens have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. The Young's going to throw for this. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurting this spot. No, okay.
Miami's offense set and ready to go. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they...
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And now the rookie's free. And they're going to finish this one off strong. It's a return touchdown to add on to their lead in the final stages. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
They've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check. They're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. But maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Alex Singleton just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Returnable here from the 38. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And Young's going to throw it here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it.
Ready. Ready. Go.
Here we go. 11, 11. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, go, go.
Touchdown. Carlson on 4-point after.
Ready, ready. Black Ultra. Slice blue. Ready? Red, yellow.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Complete to Austin Hooper. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Las Vegas first down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 21, 21. Here we go. One, Omaha. Here we go, here we go. Say hi. Here we go. Daniel Carlson for the Raider field goal. A 35-yard attempt. His kick is good. Makes the score Raiders 10. Ravens nothing.
Set, hut. Blaster, six. Field, black. Jet, jet.
Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Garoppolo's pass complete to Austin Hooper. A gain of 17 yards brings up second down at the Ravens' 35-yard line. That's the end of the third quarter with the score Raiders 10, Ravens nothing.
Set, ready. Fury, yellow. Shot, 17. Hut. Let's go.
Brings up second and goal.
Fight,
At the 6-yard line.
On the double.
Brings up third and goal.
Let's go now. Smack, red. Red.
Intercepted by the Chargers. They'll take over first and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Okay, break. Ready.
Intercepted by the Chargers. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line. Complete to number 18. A gain of 17 yards brings up second down at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 6. First down, Chargers. Complete to Odell Beckham. A gain of 9 brings up second down at the 36-yard line. First down goal at the 9-yard line. Cross pass. Complete to DeAndre Swift. German.
6, Mega. 7.
Intercepted by the Chargers. They'll take over first.
Let's go get it now. You must catch that, baby. That's how we eat.
Great, sir. Carl up, Yanni. Carl.
It's now second down and 20. Jalen Hurts sacked by Alex Singleton. A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Hey, let's go.
A 6-yard loss. It's fourth down.
No touchdown. No.
Intended for Darius Tony. Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
Ready.
Touchdown, Baltimore. Jake Moody for the extra point. His kick is good. Makes the score. Ravens 7. Packers nothing.
Great, sir.
That's good for a Green Bay Packer. First pass intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. It's now second down and 20.
I got you, boy.
Darius Tony. A gain of 36 yards. That's good for a Green Bay Packer. Jake Moody for the extra point. His kick is good. That ties the game at 7.
Ready. Green Jack.
Intended for Darnell Washington. Incomplete.
On the set.
J.C. Horn.
Claws red. Set. striker. 3-3. Ready.
Young's pass. Complete to Kadarius Toney. A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Ravens.
Here we go, set. Edo blue. Cut.
Young's pass. Intended for Zay Flowers. Incomplete.
Here we go, here we go. Blue strikers.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line. First pass, intended for DeAndre Swift, incomplete. It's now second down and 20.
Call up Yeti.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score all tied.
Hey, let's go.
That's good for a Green Bay Packer. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Great. Set.
First pass, complete to DeAndre Swift. A loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and 13. Intended for Kadarius Toney. Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
Great. Set. Call up Yeti.
Makes the score Packers 14, Ravens 7.
Ready up. Clock 10. Cut.
Young's pass, complete to Isaiah Likely.
Set.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the 27-yard line.
Black shot. Ready.
Young's pass, complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. 5 yards on the play, and it's third
Down. Ready. Come on, set. Set, cut.
Intended for Darius Delaney. Incomplete. It's now second down and play.
Here we go. Red, yellow. Ready.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the ready. Blast it. Six.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for a Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Set, ready. Red, cycle. Hey, go steal. Ready. Here we go. Fight, white. Grill green. Ready? Madden. Green Jack. go. Edo blue. Ready? Black shot. Blue, go. Let's go. Charge. Ready. 22 needle. Black ultra. Light blue. Check fury. Steel. Check steel.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Okay, break. Red, yellow. On the set.
Covered by J.C. Horn.
Blaster, 6. Set. Here we go, set. You, yellow. Cut.
Touchdown, Baltimore. Jake Moody will be extra point. The kick is good. That ties the game at 7.
Here we go, here we go. On the ready. Smash, red. Fight, white. Strike, check, striker. Ready. Down. Let's go. Drill green. Ready.
Complete to number 19, Kadarius Toney. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Incomplete. It's now second
Come on,
down
set.
and 20.
Go red.
Yeah, man, I'm live. Yep. Yeah, I'm live. It's a long day. Got Kadarius Toney 84 overall, so I'm trying to keep doing some different defensive playbooks, blitzing the hell out of people.
Here we go. 6, mega, green jack. Set. Ready. Claws red. Set.
Intended for Mike Gesicki. Incomplete. Brings up 4th and goal.
Ready, ready. Yellow, zoom, needle blue. Ready.
Yeah, Rayman, yeah. Well, it's got some passing yards. Sorry.
Set, ready.
That's good. Yeah, I was impressed. That was a good game. Yes, fucking set the edge. Fucking retards defensive ends. Fucking retard defensive line can't set the fucking edge. Other than that, I would have won. That's alright. Still did good. At least got my passing yard. That's good. Well, Ben, am I good? Well, that's the last one. Alright. Let's do a regular head-to-head game.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Down the left sideline, and finally taken down at the 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Young. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. 3rd and long for Young. And he'll find Washington. That's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Darnell Washington, 47 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Young off the play fake. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Right side, there's Likely with it.
A good pickup there at 22.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. On play action, Young. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It'll be Young again. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On second down, Young again. And this is incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
The play fake, now Young. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Off the play fake, Young. And it's caught. That'll bring up second and goal after the gain of 5.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Young on first down. He'll buy some time right. Again, it's Johnson. And some room to work. Still going. He's got room at the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. 54 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further up the field.
Sure, but you know, that was good.
A touchback as that sails over the end line.
You got a lot of passing yards. So. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
Here we go. Here we go. Field black.
It's Young off play action. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Rifles one that's going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman. Now he's loose at the 40, and the Bengals are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Following the interception. motion. Young. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Bijan Robinson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The extra point now coming from Myers. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing on second and long. Young, he's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. And the Bengals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. And while you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
They try and run on first down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Second down, Young. His throw incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Young on third down. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Come on, set.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Trouble, 38.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Washington. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. A give right side for Gibbs, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Young now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Well, Brand, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get him next time out.
Bulldozes past him. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 52 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game. For a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. first down. Young. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Young off the bootleg, rolling to his right. He's got a man, complete. And
Alright, I'm done. Alright guys, that'll sum up the live stream for today. A long one, and got a lot done today. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.